Hello, hello. Welcome to the next Nancy Drew game. I'm on kind of a roll with the Nancy Drew games, so we're gonna keep it going. This one is the final scene, and I honestly have no memory of this game at all, like none, zero, basically none. I feel like as soon as I get into it though, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this one, hopefully, but right now I have no memory of this one. Wait, no, I lie. I remember a theater. I remember a theater, and you go down the middle of the theater, and there's an office where you talk to someone at some point. Oops. Oh no. Now you know my full collection of Nancy Drew games. I'll never live it down. I have too many. It's a problem.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century.
Let's try that. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. I checked the last stream and it's okay. So fingers crossed this one is just as good in terms of the volume. We're looking for not worse. That's the main thing. Okay. We're ready. Volume's good as far as I can tell. Let's get into it. Senior detective.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century. And now, in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini. There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay. Ring in more bells.
Okay, Nancy, here I go. Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go get 'em, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Think I'll go check out the snacks.
Oh,
That sounds like Maya. Help! Nancy!
that doesn't sound good at all. What the heck? Where is she?
Hello?
Listen carefully. If they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
What? Who is this? Hello? Hello?
What the heck?
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
Hello?
You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are. She's a reporter and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
This is Joseph Hughes, the caretaker. I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. He said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
My friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room. I heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Now, please try to calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
I'm Nancy. My friend Maya's gone, and I just received a threatening phone call from the kidnapper.
Well, they must have taken her through that secret passageway. Holy smokes! And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from inside the building. We gotta act quick. You check out the secret passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come find you.
Hey, you. No groupies in the dressing rooms. But since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to a side signed autograph from yours truly.
I ain't got
I'm
time
not
for this,
here
dude.
for an autograph. My friend's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Maybe you better tell me
We
what's
have
going on here.
an emergency.
I heard Maya scream. When I got here, she was gone, vanished. And then I got a creepy phone call from the kidnapper.
But where could they have taken her? What did they say?
It's something to do with the demolition of the theater. The voice said, if they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
Those stinking radicals.
Please, I don't have time for small talk.
Sure thing. How can I help?
The caretaker was looking for you. See if you can help him.
Roger.
God damn it, so much excitement right off the bat. So, this I don't remember. Our friend gets kidnapped as soon as we enter the room. Okay, we need to search for clues. They said something about a trapdoor. Here it is. Nancy, I think this is it. Seriously, Nancy? There's a door right here. You're kidding me. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. I wonder where that secret doorway could be. So this one's gonna be about musicians, about magicians. That's nothing here, by the looks of it.
It's locked. It's locked.
Just assuming you can use this on everything. That's gonna open the door. Let's go. We gotta save our friend. Nobody messes with Nancy's friend. The snake was here.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm on the phone here? My friend's been kidnapped.
Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere tonight and no stylist for my star, so don't tell me about problems.
You don't understand. I think my friend is in trouble.
I said scram.
Well, you suck. If she gets murdered, I'm blaming you. She's not gonna get murdered this next two game. Oh wait, we did have a murder in the last first 2 games. Okay, everyone panic again. This is no time for product placement. Our friend's gonna get murdered. Oh my god.
This call's priority. Try me later.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Is there nothing else in the... Can't we ask her, like, hey, didn't my friend climb out of your wardrobe? Can't use that by the looks of it. We're frantically looking.
No teeny boppers till showtime. House rules.
Have you seen my friend Maya? She's 19, 5'5", black hair. She has on running shoes, jeans, and a black shirt with butterflies on it.
And the crisis is...
She's a reporter doing a story on the theater demolition. She was trying to interview Brady Armstrong.
Forget Chomstrong. If she wants the real story, she better talk to me.
And who might you be?
Hollywood? The fantastic plastic vacuum? I wouldn't go there in a pig's suitcase. I'm Nicholas Falcone, solemnly sworn to lead the forces of Hadit and slay the dragon of corporate generica. Who are you, and what's with the doom and gloom?
I'm Nancy Drew. I think I need to call the police.
What are you calling them for? A little taste of your tax dollars going bad?
You have problems with the police?
It's more like they have a problem with me.
Does this have something to do with Hadit?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all that can wait. It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
My friend's been kidnapped. I've got to alert the police and then start searching this place.
Phew. Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
The phone call was awful. They want the demolition stopped.
No kidding. That'll blast those bureaucrats and corporate bigwigs out of their dream world. Applause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
Excuse me? We're talking about a girl's life here.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
A statement? They said they'll let Maya go down with the building if it gets demolished. I haven't asked her myself, but something tells me that's a statement she'd rather not make.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm not about to take that chance.
If you need a phone, there's an outside line in the ticket booth.
Ay. Everybody is really chill about this. 911.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer you to the Missing Persons Unit.
Missing persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you hear?
My friend went into a dressing room. I was out in the hall. And I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Nguyen.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name N-G-U-Y-E-N.
Age?
19.
Physical description?
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I received a threatening phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky. I think they were using some voice disguise device.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
No.
No suspects. Any visible signs of struggle in the dressing room? Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her pockets?
No.
No evidence. Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Maya? I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing person and begin to investigate.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the scuttlebutt around this demolition, this stinks of student prank.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
Unlikely. No competent kidnapper keeps her captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction. Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard procedure, Miss Drew. Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
You do that.
Bye.
What kind of incompetent police working is this? Didn't even send a trooper down? Nothing. Wow. Video game policing for you at its finest. Okay. Well, since I'm officially calling that this is the beginning of the game, let's look around for anything, shall we? This pretty much seems to be it. Okay. Time to get my trusty notebook out. Just drop my pen. Not the pen. Okay. The final scene. Banana, banana, banana. Interesting. Whoa. Interestingly. Anyway, sorry, I'm being distracted. Yeah, interestingly, we don't have a watch for this one. We just have a day counter. Which is very unique. I don't know if that's something that happens again in the next couple of games. Okay. Let's just do phone numbers. Okay, I've written down the Royal Palladium and ABC. It looks like we can just get to the police department just by ringing 999 anyway. 999 911. Thank you, Hollywood, for making America's emergency phone number so well known around the world. Okay. Let's call the people.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later.
God damn it, Ned.
Hello? Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, it's about time. How's St. Louis?
Something terrible has happened. Maya went to Brady's dressing room to interview him. I guess he wasn't there. She screamed, and now she's gone. I think she's been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh. Why would anyone want to kidnap Maya?
I received a threatening phone call. Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition, and they're holding Maya as a bargaining tool.
That's terrible. Have you called the police?
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until Maya has been missing for 24 hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
They're not convinced it's a kidnapping.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof? Alakazam?
Sergeant Ramsey says it could be a prank, or Maya might have just taken off or something.
Sergeant Ramsey obviously doesn't know Wash U's most dedicated reporter.
It's true. The only way she would have abandoned this story is if someone dragged her away from it.
Do Maya's parents know?
They always travel this time of year, remember? And besides, I've got to find Maya before this demolition. I doubt her parents could get back from the other side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been so personally attached to a case.
Call me back when you know more. I'll get a hold of George and Ned and let them know what's going on. Poor Maya. I guess the only consolation is that she's got you on the rescue mission.
Okay, several things. First of all, what's going on with Bess's voice in this game? And then also... surely her parents have a right to know that their daughter's been kidnapped. Regardless of whether they can make it in time. And I've got glue under my nails. Sorry, I'm in the middle of picking. Why is this so... Okay, job done. Okay. Yeah, strange. I think the biggest reason why you wouldn't call the parents is just because you have no way of contacting them. I think that's probably the best excuse, which is why they said that they're in Vietnam, which makes sense. Makes a hell of a lot more sense than, oh, we just shouldn't tell them because they can't do anything about it. Anyways. It doesn't look like there's anything going on in this room. Let me go ahead and call these numbers. Oh. So it just rings. Whoever's at this desk. Okay. So far, everyone here sucks. This is what we're learning. Okay, time to go and do the full Nancy Drew game experience. Or procedure, rather. Which means look at everything. This is important at some point, but we can't go near it right now. Vanishing Destiny. Wow, that's pretty on the nose. Pretty on the nose. I'll take one popcorn while I'm looking for my missing friend. Anything we can do here? No. This guy sucks. I'm not talking to him again. Unless we absolutely need to. I've got a mini game. Oh gosh, it's got music. Yay. Oh, we're not supposed to. It's like the Fox and the Hen game. Noted. We've got a cog coin. Any bets there's an Easter egg in there? I don't know if they started adding Easter eggs at this point though, so probably not. This one's out of order. Is there anything else I can glean from it though? Maybe the phone book? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Sure, let's go upstairs. Does that get us into the theater? No. Navel gazing. Navel gazing. Navel gazing. Yeah. Navel gazing. So we've got the film room. See, this I remember. A light. Light bulb. Nancy wanted that. Is there anything else to like it? Projector care operation. Okay. Focus knob. Once the film is properly loaded, see page 77 for full instructions. Adjust the focus knob to clarify the picture. Different films will come into focus and at different points. While film is running, stay beside the projector and continue to monitor the following. All loops are correct, all rollers are rotating properly, the surface of the film is not being scratched or obstructed. The skyrocket... Oh, sorry, the sprocket. The skyrocket. The sprocket holes are not being strained or torn. The projector is not making any odd noises. The film is winding safely and smoothly onto the take-up reel. If the image on the screen begins to flicker or the sound becomes warped or any of the above processes begin to fail, switch off the projector immediately. Never leave the projector running unattended. Yeah, I don't think I have dyslexia, but I am a really slow reader, and sometimes I need to like go over things a couple times. People in my family have dyslexia though, and I've got pretty much every other neurotype. So, except for OCD, I don't have that one. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Not diagnosed. Cleaning and maintenance. Regular cleaning of your projector will keep it running well and prevent buildup of dirt from scratching the film. Use a toothbrush to remove buildup dirt and paintbrush to remove ash from the film pathway. Apply methylated spirits, to a soft cloth and use this to wipe the film path. During screening, dust the film pathway. Clean brushes, the paintbrush of each film. Reel of film. No one really uses methylated spirits anymore, do they? Is that still a thing that people use for cleaning? Because I remember when I was a kid, it was like such a common like industrial cleaning thing for like your, like it was like a household product that you would use for like your industrial cleaning methods. You know, like I know like a pipe under your kitchen or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an example, but you know what I mean. Okay, Clayton number 44196, projector housing key.
There was a key here.
There was a key here. Okay, let's write that down.
There was a key here.
Nancy, you're a genius. The way for me to get out of this without having to go back? Yeah, it turns out no. Okay, is there anything else here? getting me to look here, but that was just because this was here. Okay. Oh, there's a person. Hi, person. I didn't see you there. There is absolutely nothing of use here.
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any trace of your friend?
This was the guy on the phone in the beginning.
I found the secret passageway all right, but no sign of Maya. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, what about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
I already spoke to them. According to their policy, Maya's not officially missing yet. If I want their help before tomorrow, I have to come up with some evidence of foul play.
But this theater's going to be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
They say it's unlikely that the kidnapper would keep her in the building.
Well, I checked all the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas Falcone, and myself.
You're suggesting it must be one of these people?
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
Sound testing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now that you mention it.
I reckon if the kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, they must be keeping Maya somewhere in the building.
Right, I agree. That's why I'm going to turn this theater inside out until I find her.
That's the spirit. Now, what's your plan of attack?
Look everywhere? I don't know.
Time to start searching. Can you give me a map or some blueprints of this place?
Try calling county administration. The records division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
When was the theater built?
Completed in 1925. The vision of one J.J. Thompson. Anyway, I've spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
Thanks, Joseph.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Okay. Everyone's been real chill about the fact that my friend is missing. If this happened to me in real life, I'd be shitting myself.
Hi, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
I will talk to you later, good sir. Well, maybe good sir. We don't know. You could be a suspect too.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
Okie dokie then. Okay, that's everything in here then. Now we're in the theater. These look familiar. I can look at them, I can't do anything though. Can I put this here? I can look at that one. Interesting. I mean, sure, I could replace it, but it's like, to what end? For what purpose? Anything over here? Okay, nothing. Okay, this is one I'm gonna try to do without... Again, like, I mean, the aim is always to do them without having to consult the walkthrough. But... this one I'm pretty confident I can do without the walkthrough. I will go in there, but I want to check the main hall first. Okay, this leads back here. Check the booths. Is there not any way for me to look closer at the chairs or anything? Okay, well, that's a dead end. Okay. Got a bucket here. Ooh.
Popcorn.
Nancy, this is hardly the time. Anything on the floor that like that, or no. We need here this thing. Here we go. I got a coin and popcorn everywhere. Okay, let's check this room out finally. Maybe the men's dressing room. We'll go back to seeing the crime.
It's locked.
Nothing else we can check on the table.
It's
just,
locked.
Just the drawer. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot he was there. Okay.
Any news?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
Okay, but where were you?
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding. It's miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
I hate everyone so far.
How do you keep up with all of your fans, Brady? A big star like you must get hundreds of emails.
Hundreds? Try thousands. All my email go through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record, any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
Be my guest.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Beans. Hey you. Hey you, cool beans. That's some cool beans. Huh, that's weird. Why is this like this? Weird, strange. My stream setup is odd. I'm sorry. I know you guys are getting a background picture right now. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Oh. Okay. This guy has got nothing for us. Got nothing from the phone. Besides the knowledge that it connects to all the other rooms. This is locked. That is locked.
It's locked.
That is the way that we get the secret compartment over there. Okay, that's this room. What'd that do? What'd that do? I don't know what that did. I probably shouldn't be touching anything right now. I can't even click on the phone. Please wear shoes on stage at all time. Thank you, your stage manager. Oh, it's connected to that. Okay, well that's good to know. I will do something with that when it becomes necessary or relevant. Okay, we're in the room, let's go. This is how we get through. Noted. Anything in this room that can help me? Anything at all? Even one singular thing. We could have blocked sync. So that's something. Right. Looks like that's everything. Well, let's talk to her if she'll even talk to us.
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller. Don't worry, Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
So you heard about Maya?
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room? The premiere is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
I don't think we should get the press into this before the police have had a chance to investigate.
Where are you from?
River Heights? Why?
Yes, precisely. River Heights. Listen, doll, I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
Yeah, everyone in this game sucks.
This theater is going to be demolished in 3 days. Brady can help search if he wants, but I'm not going to sit back and wait for him to save the day.
Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Okay.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump. That's my comment.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy, I was on the phone, doing business. But if I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
Okay.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
Okay, so she's not very helpful either. Okay, well. Wait, one thing I do want to check, that sink. Is there anything below it? Because sometimes that happens, like, you can check below. Alright. Okay. Wishful thinking. Let's go. Right, so this one is the one where you can't look below. Just wanted to double check that that was actually the case. Okay. Good to know. Nebraska. Jake Shawwood, 1943. Laurie Bryn and Ted Sachi, 1958. King Liam. That's funny. Is Shakespeare not past the copyright date? Like, surely by now Shakespeare would be copyright free, right? Okay. Oh, no. Although I should save. That is true, I should save. A strand? Yep. Strand? Okay. Done. Brigadane. Okay. Magdalena. Oh, Magdalena. Magdalena. Magdalena Applewhite, 1935. Wonder if these will be relevant. J.J. Thompson. He's the guy that built the place, right? Merchant of Milano. What's this? Okay. 1891 to 1950. James Jehoshaphat. James Jehoshaphat Thompson. Thompson. James Jehoshaphat Thompson. Born in Hannibal, Missouri, Thompson was the fifth son of Jasper Jiminy Cricket. Jasper Jiminy Thompson and Mary Tally Monroe, while the four older sons followed in their father's footsteps, serving their community as large animal veterinarians. James Jehoshaphat was a born entrepreneur, and showman. At the age of 6, he was already selling tickets to local boys to see one of his older brothers birthing a calf. JJ could attract an audience to almost any event. Okay. At the age of 18, he moved to St. Louis to make it big. By the age of 34, he had designed and built the Royal Palladium Theatre with the grand ambitions to make this theatre one of the foremost venues in the country for magic acts. He had the stage specifically built to attract and accommodate the masters Frank Chapeau, Dizzy Notion, Rufus Smoke and Mirrors Brown, Zagad the Magnificent, and the greatest of them all, Harry Houdini. Over the course of Thompson's lifetime, the Royal Palladium became world-renowned. After his death, his children carried on the entertainment tradition, and the theatre remains in the Thompson name to this day. Okay. Woolly Hammer, 1925. There's him being old. Is this relevant? I guess not. And this leads out to the front, right? Okay, well then, I know this one leads to the other side, which we still haven't explored too much. Harry Houdini witnessed the one in a lifetime. Wait. The Genius of Escape. Entrepreneur and owner of Palladium Theatre. Witness a once-in-a-lifetime event right here in St. Louis as the masterful Houdini is plunged into the watery grave and faces the most impossible escape of his career for the cash reward of $50,000. 3rd of March, 1925. Tickets are limited. 1925. Okay. Also featuring Madame Lesser. I don't even want to try and pronounce that. The Lady of the Night, making her first American debut in spectacular fashion, only in St. Louis. Okay. Harry Houdini, 1874 to 1926, the Master Magician. Born in 1874 in Budapest, Hungary, under the name of Eric Weiss. Houdini's family soon moved to Appleton, Wisconsin. From there, at the age of 12, Houdini ran away from home. By the age of 13, he reunited with his family in New York City and began performing magic card tricks under his original stage name, Eric the Great. the course of his illustrious 33-year career, Houdini escaped from prison cells, handcuffs, leg irons, straitjackets, packing crates, milk cans, coffins, and St. Louis tycoon J.J. Thompson's infamous watery grave. In addition to being the greatest escape artist of all time, Houdini was also a master of illusion. In 1918, at the Hippodrome in New York City, he made an elephant disappear on stage. According to Houdini, the elephant Jenny the elephant Jenny weighed 10,000 pounds. His brilliant skill and ability to baffle and amaze an audience remains unsurpassed to this day. Okay, so we got knowledge about Houdini, which at some point is probably gonna be relevant. Or like a clue for a puzzle or something. King of the Chains, Houdini, Zagad the Magnificent. Shelby and White, a cornucopia of humorous magical acts, real life animals, 1 week apparently. Okay. Oh my gosh, more reading. Okay, the Society of American Magicians would like to thank Harry Houdini for his great generosity and tireless devotion to promoting the craft of magic. As president of the society for 10 years, Mr. Houdini brought worldwide recognition to the art and helped to foster the careers of countless aspiring magicians. We are honored to follow in his footsteps. Okay, is there anything else about that? Looks like there's something below it, but we can't actually look at that. We got a guy called Dizzy. And a guy called Rufus. Frank Chappelle. Can't go through here. Okay. We've pretty much explored everywhere now. Let's go and call these people the guy recommended.
Any signs of Maya?
So, where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
Tell me about that old key-making machine in the lobby. Has it been out of order long?
It's been broken for a spell. The kids lost interest in it when video games came along. But I bet it wouldn't be hard to fix. I'd love for you to see how it works. And then you could make yourself a little souvenir from the Royal Palladium. Or send a key to your sweetheart.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old J.J. Owner, visionary, wheeler dealer. J.J. loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. J.J. also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Well, go talk to
Nancy,
him now.
what's the 411?
The 411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know, the 411, the deal, the lowdown.
Oh, the information.
Exactly.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Tell me about it.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale. It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes. Need I say more?
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Okay. Wasn't the media service you wanted me to call? That's the only phone number I have.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Rude. 206. Try again. Come on, dude.
We're sorry. Your call...
Yeah, obviously, because you didn't let me do the full thing. So it's just everything up to 555. Let's try again.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh, this place we can call. Okay, never mind. We can't call them either.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
Okie dokie. Oh, this is new. The heck is this? What that means, the other side must have something. Aha!
I can't quite reach.
Yeah.
I can't quite reach.
Okay, let's see if this gives us anything again. Again? Okay, what did we get this time? Whole lot of nothing. That sucks. Okay, the one place we haven't really thoroughly searched is that back alleyway. Is there up here? Okay, well, let's try that box that we were able to lower the crane onto. Maybe Trapdoor. Don't mind if I do. Love a trapdoor. Oh. What's this combination supposed to be? Is it all meant to be the same? Maybe helps. Different. Okay, well we're gonna have to figure that out then. It's 5 combination. Okay. Oh, well, this is fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up! Ha ha!
Thanks, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked. Ha-ha. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Oh, so close, but no cigar. Ha-ha.
What is it, the same every time?
hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Got it.
Congratulations! You've beat the magician. Don't forget to collect your winnings. Ha-ha.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Flash paper. Every magician keeps some handy directions. Slide the flash trigger ring through the middle finger. Use the flint wheel to create spark. Then through the flash paper and watch it ignite. Until we dazzled with the bright light and puff smoke. Okay.
Your audience will be dazzled. Your audience will be dazzled.
Nice. Definitely something here. Should we try winning again?
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Congratulations! You've beat the magician. Don't forget to collect your winnings. Ha-ha.
Okay, so it's just the same thing.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Okay. It's just the same thing every time. Huh. Is that really all there is here? let's talk to the old guy, I guess, about the card trick.
What's up? Can't talk long. Gotta check on my people.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
The detail is so intricate. You just don't see this kind of artistry in new theaters nowadays.
True, but there's more. I guess the architect-owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one, and then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Why didn't he give her the credit?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with J.J., and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that, so I guess she just had to let it go.
I wonder why Thompson would cheat her like that.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
What did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking in true Falcone style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life. But this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history, it's for justice.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
I could, but I feel like that would hurt. Get it? You'd be keeping your eye out. Anyways,
If I run across the name Louisa Falcone or anything else that might help, you'll be the first to know.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
The hell did you think of me before? All you know about me is that I'm looking for my friend.
I try to play it down.
Mad it. Okay, let's try calling the police again.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated.
That's horrible music. It pains my ears.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping others.
Okay, well.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay.
Any signs of Maya?
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
Okay.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Very unhelpful. Very, very unhelpful.
Need any help?
Who's this Simone, and how do you know her?
Simone Mueller, CEO of my life. My agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave the rest to me. So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you heard her snarling at people on the phone?
Why are you so interested in helping me?
Well, Maya was kidnapped from my dressing room after all. I just can't help thinking maybe they meant to kidnap me.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. You know what my favorite breakfast food is? Cool beans. Okay, let's try... Can we try any of these? I literally cannot do anything. Not a single hole can be made from this phone.
It's locked.
Nancy's favorite thing to say. Why does it look like this box is like a step ladder to something? There's gotta be something here that I'm missing. Okay, I think it's time to call in the troopers.
It's me again.
Hi, Nancy. I've got George here, too.
Bess filled me in, Nancy. Any developments?
I'm just searching the theater, questioning suspects.
And?
Why is George the voice of Bess from the last game? Her what's the name of the company again? Interactive. Her Interactive. You're confusing me. Stop it. I don't like it. Nancy, I'm just searching the theater, questioning suspects.
Brady said Simone wants him to appear wholesomely smoldering to his public. What in the world do you think that means?
Well, wholesome makes me think of apple pie.
And to smolder, according to my trusty dictionary, is to burn slowly from the inside, without flame.
So, he's a sweetie pie on the outside, but too hot to touch.
Oh. Did you have to bring this up with Bess here, Nancy?
It seems like the two things don't go together. One is safe, the other is dangerous.
Interesting. Maybe that's Brady's whole dilemma. He doesn't know whether he's a good guy or a bad guy.
Which is exactly why he can't be trusted.
I met Nicholas Falcone, the leader of Hadit. His organization is camped out in front of the theater, demonstrating against the demolition.
What's the deal with Hadit?
Nicholas says he's sworn to slay the dragon of corporate generica.
All in favor of men who slay dragons. Say aye.
Honestly, Bess, what are we going to do with you? Nancy, what in the world is generica?
I think it's a term for what this country would be like if suddenly it all looked the same.
Oh, you mean if it became generic? Like a bar of soap that's just called soap.
Right. Hadit believes that protecting historical buildings is key to preserving our national character.
That sounds noble.
Yeah, except he practically jumped for joy when I told him the kidnapper's motive is to save the theater.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
Nicholas told me that his grandmother did a lot of the artwork inside the theater, but that J.J. Thompson, the original owner, never paid her or even gave her credit for it.
That's terrible.
I can see why he's so dedicated to saving the theater, then.
Yeah, I'd like to learn more about this J.J. Thompson.
Maybe you can help Nicholas get his grandmother the credit she deserved.
I told him I'd keep my eye out for anything that would prove her connection to this place.
I wonder if J.J. left any of his personal effects behind.
If he did, I'm sure they're gone now. His kids must have cleared the place out when they remodeled in 1956, a few years after he died. That's when it became a movie theater.
You never know, Nancy. If there's one thing your detective work proves every time, it's that old buildings are the keepers of old secrets.
Let's just hope this building lives long enough to tell.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as how you're a senior detective and all.
Ladies, I need a hint.
Sounds like there's more to the architecture of that theater than meets the eye.
You'd better figure out how you're going to get the lay of the land.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Let's see if Ned's in, shall we?
Hello?
Ned, it's me.
Nancy. Bess called and told me what happened with Maya. I've been worried sick.
Did she tell you what the police said?
About the 24-hour delay? Yeah, she told me. But I have faith in you, Nancy. You've solved plenty of cases before without help from the police. So let's get down to business. Who are your suspects?
It seems there were only 4 people in the building at the time of the kidnapping, besides Maya and myself. Brady Armstrong, Simone Mueller, his agent, Nicholas Falcone, a political activist, and the caretaker, Joseph Hughes.
Any hunches?
Not yet. I've got a lot of work to do.
Call me anytime. I'll try to stay close to the phone.
By the time I finally got to talk to Simone Mueller, she had heard all about the kidnapping and canceled the premiere of Vanishing Destiny.
Sounds like bad news travels fast around old theaters.
That's just the thing. Simone didn't seem to think Maya's kidnapping was bad news at all. She kept calling it a great opportunity. She kept saying what fabulous publicity it's going to be for Brady.
Sounds like she knows how to turn a profit in any situation.
The question is she just responding to the situation, or did she have a hand in creating it in the first place?
No flies on you, Nancy Drew. Sounds to me like your detective mind is in high gear.
I've got to think of a way to get this demolition stopped.
Well, the police aren't being much help. But couldn't you try contacting the owner of the building? I'm sure he or she would be willing to postpone for a couple of days. I mean, what's the rush?
According to Nicholas, his name is B. Thompson, and he won't talk to the press.
I wonder what he has to hide.
His building firm is called Wave of the Future.
Catchy. I wonder what he has against the present.
Ned, I just remembered something. Joseph used the phrase Wave of the Future when I first met him. He was talking about the remodel of the theater in 1956. Do you think it's a coincidence?
I don't know, Nance. If Joseph turns out to be the owner of the theater and the guy behind the demolition, I think it'll be fair to say you've seen everything.
There's this cool machine in the lobby that makes souvenir keys. You can make a key in any shape and call it the key to your heart. I wanted to make one for you. Not that this is any time to think of souvenirs.
Maybe after you solve the case, Detective.
Well, besides the fact that I don't have time for distractions, the machine is out of order.
Phew, that's a relief.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nancy Drew, you know the key to your heart would be much too big to carry around on my keychain. I'd probably throw my back out.
Good point, Mr. Nickerson.
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
Oh my god, stop being so in love. Oh, I hate you.
I could use a hint.
I'd like to help Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My detective skills have been a little rusty lately.
Bye, Ned.
Bye, Nancy.
Yeah. Because we're senior detective, only one of them is gonna help us. Better look at the architecture is what they said. So maybe in the main hall it's got something to do with those sculptures? I can't really look at them at all. Like I can't click on them or anything. It says something about a better view. They possibly mean the second level. Shit, I killed Nancy. Sorry, Nancy.
Abracadabra, stick. Abracadabra, stick.
Okay, so it's possibly this, but it needs to be connected to something. About like chewing gum.
Hi, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Got nothing for me. Wow, I don't think I've ever been stuck this quickly before. Oh, this guy's gone. Should I write down his number too? Okay, that's done. Got an X-Acto knife, a banana, sunglasses, sticky tape. Can we take the tape? Can we take the sunglasses? Guess not. I go behind the concession stand. We need a coin or something. Well, maybe that puzzle in the basement area doesn't actually need a code. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of getting one of every symbol. Wait a second. They all have spades. They all have spades. They all have spades. Done. Got it. Aha! Amazing. I'm a Yagarichi. There you go. Huzzah! Another one of these puzzles. Probably more likely. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think this is closer. This? Okay, here we go. No crown. Yeah, it's definitely the crown. And this is most likely... Okay. This one. Nope. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Oh, hold up. Dang it. Here? Yes. Okay. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming together. Got it. Haha.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Looks like one gear is missing, Nancy.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Okay, we need a gear and some keys. So far, that's pretty much it. Why is this so goddamn suspicious? There we go. Is there anything else besides? Oops, I've done that so far every stream. That's pretty funny. Okay. Maybe we could talk to what's his face about the architecture.
Hey there, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
Try calling this guy. Ew, excuse me. Seriously, nothing? Okay. Ugh. Let's try the post media services again.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
555 8726. What am I missing?
Hello?
Bess?
And George, too. What's new, Nancy?
Ladies, I need a hint.
Sounds like there's more to the architecture of that theater than meets the eye.
You'd better figure out how you're gonna get the lay of the land.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Keep up the good work, detective.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Nah, don't lie to me. Like, I know that I need to call, what, like the city service or whatever it is to get the blueprints, but I have no clue what the number is and no one has offered it. Why do they give me these numbers if they're useless? I don't understand.
We're sorry, your call cannot be...
Okay, well, I've got to go to the bathroom anyway. So we'll figure this out. I love that everyone in my streams has a bathroom break. But if you can go through 6 hours without having to go to the toilet, which is pretty much how long every one of my streams is, then like hats off to you, but I sadly cannot. Okay. BRB. Hello, and welcome back to Nancy Drew. I have toast. With Nutella. Toast with Nutella. What's this? Is this the gum that I need? It is the fucking gum that I need. You know what that means, ladies and gents. I really need to take another bite of my toast. Toast. Okay. We should be able to reach the thing down there. Hey, we got it. Can we reach anything else? I guess not. Oh, we can't put it back. Oh wait, no, it's the gear. It's the gear that goes in the... They were just trying to tell us that it was missing and had fallen down. Not that, like, oh, you need to replace it. How do I get backstage, right? Okay. No, this way, this way, this way. Yes, haha. Ooh, a key. And what? Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on the latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd at the Royal Palladium so enthralled by the performer. Stupendous. Honestly, I was assured. Sorry, I had a seed stuck in my teeth. A very seedy bread. Seedy bread. It's very suspicious bread. Oh, I got a lot of grains in there. Anyways, honestly, I was assured that the water grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. Really, if I had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered so grandiose a reward. After all, a man is made of money, isn't that right, Mr. Hay? My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have 50,000 available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory. I'm sure you'll agree. My bank account is still recovering from the building expense. I'm sure you understand, sir. But you didn't pay someone. Oh, this letter is an announcement of the golden opportunity, Miss Jenny, not one of gloom regret. In lieu of cash and in accordance with the lawyer's counsel, I am prepared to offer you a reward of more valuable than cash. I would like to make you a business partner, performing 50% ownership of Royal Palladium Theatre into the name. Just think of it. Together we can make the Royal Palladium the most fun adventure Certainly a man as brilliant as the world is yourself will recognize that an irresistible offer of 50% is a lot. Please send below to return this document with me if you agree. Proceed with I'm sorry, I got another seed stuck in my mouth. Yeah. Just the 10 out of 10 commentary that, you know, you come to expect from my channel. In so doing, you will also be agreeing to not to sue me for publicly defame my name. A detailed contract below is stupendous. Oh, well, it worked. What an idiot. Wouldn't that make this a historical site? Okay, I have a key. A key which goes in the cupboard. There's only 2 places that have keyholes right now. The cupboard in the men's dressing room and the drawer in the men's dressing room. Hello, my good sir. Well, I'm sure is behind me. That he is, okay. My money's in the cupboard. That's not it. Okay, well, it's gotta be the drawer.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
That's why I have a key, Nancy. Damn it. Okay, it's not it. What could it possibly go to then if it's not those 2? Maybe...
Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie. Hey there, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Has a turkey ever gotten anybody down? I mean, turkeys are like actually hilarious creatures. Anyone who looks at a turkey and gets down is like probably not looking hard enough, I guess. I need to sneeze. Ugh. Ah, big sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Keybook. You will make keybook, won't you? Is that what
there was a key here? There was a key here.
You know, Nancy, you're getting on my nerves. What could possibly... Is it for the projector?
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Oh.
Hello?
Bess?
And George, too. What's new, Nancy?
Ladies, I need a hint.
Sounds like there's more to the architecture of that theater than meets the eye.
You'd better figure out how you're gonna get the lay of the land.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Keep up the good work, detective.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Dang it.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Oh, whoops. I did 7-7, so 2-2.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated. You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated. You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated. You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated. You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. And Nancy, if this is you, I'll be back in a flash.
Okay. I'm sorry I left you guys on the cold turn for that long. I was trying to finish my toast. And a little part of me was like, if we just let it ring, will someone eventually pick up? Which, of course, is ridiculous because it's a video game. But it was also just giving me time to finish my toast. And finish my toast I did. It was delicious. We've also learned that we have no help from anyone.
How goes the search?
Oh, we got new dialogue.
I haven't found anything that mentions your grandmother, but I did find something very interesting about the ownership of the theater.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Did you ever hear about a challenge that J.J. Thompson issued to Harry Houdini back in 1925?
Yeah, and?
J.J. put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it. And J.J. didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
From what I can tell, J.J. had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler J.J. right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Someone in Houdini's family may be able to call this demolition off.
We've got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
Well.
Nancy, it's Joseph. Wait till you see this. Come to the projection room.
So that's what I needed to do to move along the story. Finally. Hello,
Nancy,
Joseph.
take a look at this.
I'm looking. Where'd she find it?
Where did you find it?
Brady found it.
This should be enough evidence to get the police over here, don't you think?
I should think so. Give the police a call, and then you better go back to your hotel and get some rest.
Just when I have a lead? No way! I've got to keep searching.
You won't be any help to Maya if you get too tired to think.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Now we can call the police and not be left on the dial tone. If I knew that I just had to speak to that guy, I would have done that while I was eating my toast. School. You pretty lady. Oh, you pretty baby. Oh, you pretty baby. Yes, what? Yes, what?
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing Persons Unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the dressing room. It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey. She never goes anywhere without that pass, and she would not willingly leave it behind.
Is the pass damaged in any way?
No.
Was anything disturbed in the area where it was found?
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by tomorrow, we'll definitely be out to investigate. Someone will take a look at the press pass then.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd investigate the theater today.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord, and they reappear when they're good and ready.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her to make a statement.
Nicholas Falcone? Is he involved in this? Are you involved with him?
Hadit is demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Are you aware of the allegations against Mr. Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to demolition machinery.
Is that right?
And last year there was a situation over in Nashville. Just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Hadit is there in full force, a girl goes missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off, and 3 weeks later the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon here with this whole Royal Palladium thing and let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
I see.
So you aren't going to have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, yada yada yada. But Nick Falcone can slime his way out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
There are no good citizenship awards for it either.
Look, I know you're worried, but for now, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest? I'm sure you've had a long day.
Well, this has been very informative, Sergeant Ramsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Miss Drew.
In case you're wondering, the 24-hour thing, the missing person, is not a thing. It's actually the period of time that people need to be searching the most.
I heard the whole thing, Nancy. Go get some sleep. I'll keep an eye on things till morning.
Okie dokie. Okay, day 2. What do we got? Wow. RJP. That's kind of messed up. Well, let's go talk to everyone. Oh good, they have a missing poster. Complexion part oily, part dry. She's got combo skin. Originally from River Heights, as a sophomore at Washington University and a reporter for the school newspaper, she was at the Royal Palladium conducting interviews for an upcoming story. When she disappeared from one of the dressing rooms, one witness claims to have heard Maya scream. It's possible that she's been kidnapped. Please, if you have any information, call Maya's whereabouts. Contact one of the following. Head of Publicity, National Find Maya campaign. For information leading to Maya's safe return. Brady Armstrong is offering signed posters of his new movie, Vanishing Destiny. His national premiere has been postponed due to the unfortunate turn of events at the Royal Palladium. Okay. Can we go in? Excuse me.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
This is one creepy kidnapper, that's for sure.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
Where did those missing posters come from?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
Are you thinking of a certain Hollywood agent we know?
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero? This shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This'll be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Chin up!
Well. Time to get a wriggle on, as they say, in them there parts. I don't know how to do a southern accent. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Same stuff as yesterday. Is there anything going on in the main stage area that's different? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this goes back.
Nancy, what's the 411?
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of Activism 101.
That's all hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Maybe you'd better think about being in on the law and down with the truth, Nicholas.
All right, Officer Nancy, chill out, will ya? I'm on your side.
Damn, Nancy, cold-blooded.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. It's about action, not paperwork.
Yeah, you kind of need the paperwork part, though. Because otherwise, you won't be able to stop them from tearing it down.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
Okay, we've talked to him. We've talked to the old guy. Let's check out the main stage theater. This guy's still there and I can't do anything with it. There was gum on the seat and I used it. And now there's nothing. Okay, let's go and talk to the actor man. Actor man. He's a man who is an actor. Oh, he's not here. Oh, what we got? I'll let you project. Nice. Oh god, I don't want to read all this. You are my oyster. Now open up and hand over the pearls. kitty. I've got a kitty. I do. I have you. I have you. Cute little kitty cat. Oh, thank you for the legs. Oh, okie. Oh, you're getting heavy. Freshen that breath because yes, you are going to straight to the top. Yes, me, straight to the top. Ha. Before we get started, take a look at this chart, see whether you're speaking like the captain of your destiny. I'll get that for you, sir. I'm busy getting yourself. So, how to be an asshole 101, basically. Okay, what's this? Come back here and swab this deck. You work for me. Saloon overboard. Okay. What's your fashion sign? Astro style. Why don't I start by changing your outfit? The clothes you put on say a lot about your attitude. Head to toe. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Am I you uncomfortable? Yeah. I got you, don't worry. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just adjusting to make her a little more comfortable. Gemini, the twins. His style is... Oh no, it's not just style, it's like a full horoscope. You're witty, charming, and clever, and sometimes mischievous. At times you can be a bit of a double dealer. Some may even call you two-faced, but let's think positive. Maybe that you're just too dynamic to settle for simple, or in order to be a bit of a double... In order to keep things exciting, you may even enjoy leading a double life. This doesn't mean you're shallow, just loyal and fickle, as some people say. It just means you're curious and eager to try new things. You have a big new project coming up, Gemini. You'll want to project a new sense of adventure and daring. But at the same time, you'll need people to take you seriously. Consider a theme and then accessorize. Wild West, try alligator skin boots, a tiny pair of spurs, and a turquoise studded belt buckle. Try a ruffled shirt, eye patch, gold hoop earrings, and a parrot. Try a purple velvet hat, lucky dice cufflinks, and a walking cane. Add some studious looking glasses and maybe a pipe to any of these styles. People know that you consider things pretty carefully before you act. Let me get down. Go on. There you go. Looking good is feeling good. Nice. So is he gonna come in here like dressed as a pirate or something? Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to tell us, but sure. Why can we look at this? It's very random.
It's locked.
That's still locked. Is there anything over here I can look at? No. That's still locked. I still can't unlock it with the key. Just bull cookies. I hate that we have two things that require keys, and the one key we have doesn't fit either of them. Okay, let's keep looking.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
That picture of Maya is the one from her press pass, isn't it?
Yes, thankfully she's photogenic.
That poster is just an advertisement for Brady.
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
This lady kind of sucks.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Okay. So, nothing new necessarily gained from there, and she still sucks. This is all. Still nothing. Sink still blocked. Nothing else in the room is interactable. Still nothing out here. Yeah, still nothing. Okay. It's so weird that they put a secret entrance back there, but they haven't used it. So what to do now? Are those people we tried to call yesterday possibly people we can call today? Oh, we've got a missing poster in here as well. Okay, well let's call the postal service.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay. Starting to think this postal service is kind of bogus. So I'm just gonna cross it out. Police department maybe. See if maybe we can get anything from them.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line.
Okay, so no. The answer is no. So what's the name? Move the reef after we had a look at it. Can't interact with this still. this guy is still terrifying.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Ooh,
Don't blink. You might miss something. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked. The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Don't blink. You might miss something. The hand is quicker than the eye.
Is this just unbeatable now? It's so scary. This is still just a wall. Then again, so is this. So I don't know, maybe there is nothing to that.
I got the number. I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call. I'll get right on that.
Okie dokie, finally. Something to do. Andropov. Okay. Okay, she's in Florida. That's not it. Okay. First part of the phone number is not necessary. Noted. Thank you, girl.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
What? But that's the number that I was given. 3247 555 3247. 3413. Is that? Did I maybe put that wrong? Oh, sorry. 413. 813. 5553. Is the 555 not necessary?
We're sorry. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
What is going on? Enter 813 3247.
Did you call? What's the story?
Not yet.
So what are you waiting for? The wrecking crew to bust in and dial the number for you?
No, the number doesn't work. You son of a gun. Do I need to start out with a 1? Oh, oops. Try again. 1-813-555-3247. Needs to have a 1 at the front.
Yes, hello.
Hello, is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat? Mr. Stupendous? Not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume. Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropov, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Call the Library of Congress. Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jacques repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C. 202-555-5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
It's fun. I like it. So the reason why none of these are freaking working is because I needed a 1 at the beginning. I needed a 1 at the beginning, Polly. A 1. Why wouldn't they tell me that? I'm not American. I don't know these things. Okay. That changes everything. And then the police department is just 911. That works. So no need to do the long, annoying one. Okay, let's try these numbers now. Eh? I guess it's a no.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay, so that one is just... And even then, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Let's get down to business then. Let's go. Let's do it. I can't have my pen. It's my pen.
Manuscripts.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
Speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Ah, yes. Eustacia was most helpful to us when we were assembling our Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish to view. When your request has been processed, the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections. It's the largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of hours, the building I'm standing in will be demolished and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped by someone desperate to save this building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout. If you find anything, could you overnight it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself. It's a historical artifact now. But I could send you a slide. What's the street address there, if I find anything?
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101. Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks so much. Bye.
Nice. Well, that's done. Well. So now what we're gonna do is wait for that to happen.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy! You're on fire!
For that, you get 10 years dungeon. There is an R in fire. Not an I and an A. This guy's on thin ice with me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, can you believe Brady's agent has called... Yeah.
Can you believe Brady's agent has called this press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
Okie dokie. There's a cat in front of my screen. This stream is kind of low energy. Sorry about that.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
I'm having one of them days. You know, and everything just feels like it needs like 10 times more energy than it should. And also there's a cat in front of— what is it? Oh, you're watching the mouse cord. Baby, the mouse cord is moving because I'm moving the mouse. She's just standing there with her head like face down on the table, and I was like, what is she looking at? It's because I'm moving the mouse, and she's like, what is the cord jiggling so much? Is it alive? Is the cord alive? Is it edible? Should I attack it? Maybe we talk to this lady?
On your stage name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick.
You love it, right?
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
Samantha Quick, eh? I mean, that is a name. I'm thinking we get a hint. Because I feel like we've kind of reached our limit with what I can
How are you holding up?
do at this point.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass.
Oh, here we go.
Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
Yes, the basement balcony.
Balcony, basement, whatever. It's just my friend's life that's in danger here.
Please, Nancy. It's not me.
Yeah, better not be Buster. Your days of dressing up like a pirate for confidence are over.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone. She's relentless. I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head, just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think.
Get him,
Listen, I've
Nancy.
got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
You get him, Nancy. You tell him what's what. You give him the old 1-2.
It's locked.
I don't think that's gonna help us at this point. Ugh. I just want the thing to be... somehow accessible, or just... At least I want to know, like, for what purpose I need to get in there, you know? Hmm.
Dr. Armstrong will do their best to answer all your questions in the time allotted. But let's proceed with good manners, shall we?
Thank you, all, for coming. I'm only sorry that the circumstances of our meeting are not more festive. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all gathered here today to revel in the blockbuster success of Brady Armstrong's new movie, Vanishing Destiny? Wouldn't we all prefer to turn our attention to record ticket sales and the squeals of delighted fans across the nation? But alas, we have come together today over tragedy, not triumph. I've called this conference specifically to let you know, and I trust you will take it upon yourselves to inform the world, that Brady Armstrong will not rest. The greatest performance of his career will not be unveiled until Maya Nguyen.
Hey, lady, you're breaking my heart. But isn't her name Maya Win?
Until Maya Win is returned to her friends and family, safe and sound. Already, our real-life hero has searched this theater and uncovered important evidence. Already, he has driven 200 miles in a rent-a-car, no less, distributing missing posters to all the outer-lying regions of this great city. You see, Brady Armstrong is a hero and a regular guy, all rolled into one.
Ooh, I'm swooning.
Put a sock in it, Mr. Camouflage. And now, without further ado, I'd like to open the floor up to questions.
Is it true that the girl was at the theater to interview Brady Armstrong? What was the interview about?
Mr. Charmstrong, do you find your fans respond to you more in your chicken suit or in your curly wig?
Did anyone hear her scream?
Ms. Mueller, you're his agent. Chicken suit or curly wig?
Any speculation of where the kidnapper's hiding her? Where did this funeral wreath come from?
Isn't it a little unusual for a movie star to help with a kidnapping like this?
People, one at a time. Brady.
Well, with all of my experience on the silver screen, I feel well prepared to save the day in St. Louis.
Do you think the kidnapper is violent?
Mr. Charmstrong, have you ever thought about growing a mustache? It might really distinguish you.
Is it true you're offering a reward for the facts leading to Maya's return?
That's right. Autographed movie posters for anyone and everyone who comes forward with a decent lead.
Yes, is it true that that Detective Nancy Drew is on the case?
Yes, Nancy Drew is investigating.
Is she available for comment?
It's a difficult situation. You see, Maya is a friend of Nancy's, and the personal connection, well, it may be clouding the detective's judgment. She's really on edge.
Isn't anybody around here concerned about the welfare of this magnificent theater? There's more than one life at stake today, you know. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, press people, over here. If you want the real story, talk to me. Sorry, Miss Mueller, you'll have your photo op in a moment. Yeah, over here, down by my van.
Okay, so that happened. Oh, he's gone. Amazing. We can play with things now. Huzzah. A tea bag, some Mentos, a lifesaver, whatever things are called. Oh, what do we got here? Herbert Radood and Son. Men's rooming house. For a clean bed and hot meal, place to hang your hat, you can always call the room with the Radoods. Dear Mr. Hughes, received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He's been ill with emphysema for some time, but you'll be glad to know that he enjoyed his cigarettes to the end and died peacefully in his sleep. We regret that we were unable to contact you at the time of his death. But we had no idea that Jake had a brother. He never mentioned any family, and our research didn't turn up any leads. Your brother was cremated according to his last wishes, and no rent was due on his house, on his room. Please contact the county coroner's office if you would like to have his ashes shipped to you. We're sorry for your loss. Best of luck. Rest in peace. Character we thought was alive. So let's have a look at this thing, shall we?
Something's missing here.
Whoops. Oh. Okay, so when it works.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
So it's not for that either. What are you for, Key? Key, what do you do? What do you do, Key? What are you for? For what purpose? To what end do you serve? I'm annoyed about it, it's fine. I'm not annoyed about it. It's fine. I don't care. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, magnets. Magnets. Trapdoor. Power fade. Oh, I want to do all of them. How does one operate the thing? Do I need a code? Okay, that'll do it. I can't do anything with any of this. But, it's good to know that it's available. Anything over here? No, just this. So, what are we looking at? Some kind of code?
Something's missing here. I should switch the power off.
Okay, so you can't activate both at the same time. Well, there we go. Hello, small child. Please don't sit on my keyboard. Why the thing? Oh, no. That is an awful place for you to sit. Any of this? No. So we can look at the projector.
Hello?
Bess?
And George, too.
What's new, Nancy?
I asked Joseph where he would go after the theater is demolished, and he said he was moving to Arizona to start a movie theater with his brother.
A fresh start. Good for him.
Yeah, except that I found a letter that says his brother has been dead for years.
Why would he lie? What do you think he's hiding?
Give the guy a break. Maybe he just wants to hide the fact that his life is going to be empty without that theater to look after.
When I spoke to the police about Maya's press pass, they said that Nicholas is known for using extreme tactics, and that he might even have been involved in a staged kidnapping last year in Nashville.
You don't think Maya could be mixed up with him somehow, do you?
No way. Maya expresses her politics by writing about them.
Oof,
you know, the
continue.
pen is mightier than the sword. She and Nicholas Falcone don't even speak the same language.
I think you're right, George. But Sergeant Ramsey said I wouldn't have any credit with the police if I joined forces with Nicholas.
Who said anything about joining forces? After all, he's still a prime suspect. But that doesn't mean he's not a valuable source of information when it comes to the theater.
She's right, Nancy. As long as he continues to shoot off his mouth, you want to be around to take notes.
Simone has called a press conference. I'd like to hear what's being said, but I get the feeling I'm not welcome.
Bess, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Here's what I'm thinking. When has the lack of an invitation ever stopped Nancy Drew before? Is that what you're thinking?
Bingo!
So you think I should just barge right in?
Better yet, why not just listen in? That way you know things that Simone and the others don't know you know. You know?
Bess has a few rocks in her mouth, but she's right. And besides, there's another good reason to keep a low profile.
I know what you're thinking, George. When the cats are away,
the detective mouse will snoop.
Ah, you have a point there, ladies. This might be my only chance to get some,
insight?
Yes, some insight into the lives of my suspects. Good idea.
We're full of them. Right, Bess?
Chock full. Bursting at the seams. We're practically idea-phoric.
When I arrived at the theater this morning, someone had delivered a funeral wreath.
What?
Isn't that creepy?
You don't know who it was from?
It was from the kidnapper, I assume. The note said something like, "Wouldn't you rather stop the demolition than plan a funeral?"
Since when do kidnappers have the time to special order flower arrangements?
Apparently this kidnapper isn't afraid of the limelight.
Look at the bright side, Nancy. If you find out who sent that wreath, your case is as good as closed.
Ladies, I need a hint.
How about a little snooping?
Detectives are great at that too, Bess.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
Snooping. I've done everything I can to I've snooped everything I can. What else am I snooping? What else is there to snoop? Maybe Simone's room? Because if she's still out with the... what's it called? With the reporters, I might be able to find something in her room. Ooh, perfect. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god. I'm so mad. Oh, that's where it was. Okay, so it was in the basement. Oh, whoops, I wrote down the fax number. Oh no. Luckily, the 2 can easily... when the 7 can easily be turned into a 2. Okay. Jake Schmoozer. Interesting. Actors, actresses, singers, dancers, you name it, we've got it. What have we got? Mama Centric's Wellness Garden. Aromatherapy and other holistic remedies. This game is just full of the phone numbers. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 7. What's this one? Chiropractic massages. Lydia Hefferman. I know it's probably going to lead to nothing, but, you know, why not? Okay. And then this one. Ezekiel's Martini and Sushi Bar. Nice. It's a great combo. Georgie Bear? Wow, okay. Okay, so we've got 8 possible codes. We've got 8, 13. Three, 6, 9, 9. Got 17, 36, 37. Shoe size 14W. So one of those is likely to be the code. You know I'm writing down all the numbers. The funeral wreath. She paid $294 for it. Wow. Okay, and a code. I'm guessing it's 813. I guess not. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Dear Mr. Armstrong, for starters, I'm a huge fan. Been seeing your movies since I was like 14. To this day, I still think your best performance was in Lie Like a Rug, but who knows, maybe Vanishing Destiny will top it. I'm in college at Washington University. And I'm planning to go to your process of applying and contacting you to interview for an article. This must be our friend. Snoop and Guy at BreakingNews.10. I'm sure you're busy, but if you could stop by your dressing room this afternoon for premiere. I only have a few questions. The interview will only take 20 minutes or so. What do you think? Please write back. Yeah, Maya. Hi Maya, sure, I'd be happy to meet with you so long as you provide any and all photos of me for the article. Also, we need to get a full page ad for Destiny in your school paper. We spoke to advertising and they claim it's past the deadline. Can you pull a few strings? You know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Ciao, Brady. Thanks for being so generous with your time. As far as the ad goes, I checked with advertising guys and they say a deadline's a deadline, sorry. But don't worry, I'm sure the premiere will sell out. I know tons of people are going. I'll stop by your restaurant in the afternoon. Linda said, emails I had editing back to install my and social care about your fan. I just read your article. Do you think this is sometimes ponytails that are really just trying to cover up a bald spot? Okay, that's everything. Calendar. Okay, so really all it is just the email between okay, well now we know how to get in. Anything else? No. Let's check out the chicken suit one more time. Classic. Okay. So it was found in the basement, like you said. Bobby pin. Okay, that might be able to get us inside his drawer. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Anything been out here? Or that's still clogged. Okay. Check for any changes, so we'll just go to his room through the back end. Not in here.
It's locked.
Aha! Get into it, Nancy. Stage Technician's Guide. What have we got? Class 5 authorization. The Houdini transformation. Due to the restricted nature of the stage manipulation usage, you'll need Class 5 technician status to perform this procedure. Ooh, we got a number. Control pod operation. There was a code. Amazing. On the number keycard on the control pod, enter the 6-digit security code for the Houdini transformation assistant on page 73. Your Class 5 stage technician code block. Radar power to bring powder. Feeder switches, maneuvering the iron cages. Press the magnet button to attach the tunnel. The previous page. This must be the one that was there. The cage is reached the stage 4. Press the magnet button to attach the tunnel. After both performers have entered this cage, stations tell slightly to raise the cage 3 feet above stage 4 of the tunnel columns. Touch the cage trapdoor button. You must depress the lock switch after all stage manipulations have been completed in the proper order. This will lock. Okay. Quick switch box. So it's something like this. The magician's room is a room located beneath the stage and besides the basement. Played to stop performances only. And it was in his straw. How interesting. Is there anything else? Alright, that's it. Okay. Okay, we know what we need to do. Oh, splattering. What the heck?
Get smart, Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
I mean, I'm working on it. I called the frickin' cousin. Rude. Hopefully he's not in there. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 1, 1, 9, 2. Amazing. So trapdoor.
Hello? Hello?
And then magnets. Right? Did I do alright? And they get it alright. Let's go read that one more time. Oops. No, I didn't want to go that way. I keep thinking that that's how we get to the... What's it called? Okay, what is it again? Okay, so we type in the number. Left and right fader power buttons to bring power to the fader switches. Okay. Okay. So, 1, type in code. 2, left, plus right. Fader. And 3. Maneuver the iron cages. The lowest position. Got it. Then magnet button. Okay. And then beta switches up slightly. Then press the trap door. Okay, trap door, and then depress the lock switch. Depress lock switch. Okay. And then we can get into the magician's room. Okay. 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 Let's go do this. Okay. So put in the code. 1 2 1 1 9 2. Amazing. And then we put the right and left faders on. We lower these all the way to the bottom. Why didn't it work? Okay, 1 2 1 1 9 2. Try that again. Left and right. Okay, that's done. Press the magnet button. trapdoor, and then press the lock switch. That should have worked, right? 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 That should have worked, right? God damn it, dude. Oh, God. One, two, 1, 1, 9, 2. Oops, I did it again. 1, 2, 1, 1, 9, 2. Okay. Left, right, all the way down. Magnets. Slightly up. Trapdoor. Lock. Did I do it? Yes, I did it. Okay, so it was not the middle. It's the second one. Perfect. 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 Amazing. That's what the mistake I made. I just put it halfway up instead of slightly up. Let's go. Okay. Get in there then. Here we go. Nancy? What the heck is this?
Maya!
She's in the magician's room. How do we get over there, Nancy? Oh, trapdoor. That'll do it. Okay, magician's room. We need to get the hair into the hat, right?
These pieces won't budge. These pieces won't budge.
Damn it, Nancy.
Help! Is anybody out there?
Who's there?
It's Nancy.
Nancy? For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
The magician's room. I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Here, try this. Hurry.
Thank you, Pouncer.
This should loosen things up.
Good old WD-40. Okay, let's do this. They only move one way. I'm great at these puzzles though. Am I great? I mean I enjoy them. I enjoy said puzzle. Okay. Nearly. What's gonna do is just lock them back in place. What we're trying to do here is get this one under here. Get that across there. Beautiful. Now the rabbit's in. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Or not so fabulous. How are we going to do this? Got it. I'm in. The frick is my friend. Wondering if any of these are relevant.
She was just here! Her shoe!
How the heck? Oh. I knew this thing was a freaking wall. I mean, a door.
Rubber is shockproof.
Oh, okay. Nancy, why is that relevant? That's why we need it.
The gate is electrified.
Keep this door open. It will automatically lock if it closes. Thanks, Joseph. What's the code? The same as the fort. Oh fuck. Sorry, Nancy. I forgot. It's gonna kill you. Right. I haven't saved actually. I should probably do that right now. Let's do that real quick. Stream 2. Which is like, let me touch this electric fence. It'll be fine. Okay. I'll get one of these. Okay. 549.
Oh, Nancy! Hey!
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I found evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
Wow! Evidence? Where?
I'll talk to you later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
Meanwhile, no one's talking about the light that just, the cages are still there. Oh. Hello, chair. I didn't notice. Accidentally clicked on. That may come in handy later. No, sorry, not that. I need to go to the door with the phone. 911. I know this isn't the end because we still don't find out what that key does.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons, this is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
You found her? So the case is closed.
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini. All right. What have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage. I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
Sir, there's evidence. Pizza boxes and one of Maya's shoes. I left everything where it was so you could see for yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew. It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep. Just bear with me while I try to find an available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
Great. Bye.
What do I do in the meantime? I gotta do this again? I didn't remember how I did it the first time. Oh, right. I did that, then that, then that, and then this was moved over this way. That was moved over there. Up like that. Across like this. Up, up. Across. Down, 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 down. Up. Oops, no, sorry. That's down, that's across. That's up. It's up one. That one up one. These all across there. Moved there. You see the evidence?
How's progress?
I saw those pictures you took of Brady posing with Maya's press pass all over the theater. What do you think you're doing?
Well, in that instance, I was trying to find the best light to show off my star's fabulous cheekbones. Was that so wrong?
Stop playing games with me, Simone. Where's Maya?
I don't know what you're talking about, Sugar. Listen, the pressure must really be getting to you. I know a top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her number.
Okay, I already have it. I wrote it all down.
Come on, Simone. Ginger's 24-hour flower-rama? I believe you've been caught red-handed.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents do, I do what detectives do. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
All right, I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
A little overboard? You're dreaming if you think that's enough to get you off my suspect list.
Nancy's out for blood in this one. Why is this a thing? I'm annoyed because I don't know if something's supposed to be there, or if it's not supposed to be there, or if it's not going to end up there at all. Like, oh, why? Why show it to me?
How are you holding up?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Don't be a stranger.
Not sure about a thing. I still don't know what the key's for. Cage is still on the stage.
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
The kidnapper's been holding Maya in that magician's room under the stage.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Are you sure you didn't just imagine you saw her?
I think the kidnapper moved her, but they left some evidence behind.
Evidence? That should interest the police. Have you called them?
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Make sure they check that magician's secret room.
Any bets this guy is actually the one in on it and gets rid of all the stuff. The St. Louis Police Department received a call yesterday demanding $15,000 for the return of my a 19-year-old Washington University student who disappeared 2 days ago from movie theater Brady Armstrong's agreement, the historic Palladium Theater. This stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Until now, the police have been reluctant to label Wynn's disappearance a kidnapping, as there has been no evidence that the girl was taken by force. Wynn, a reporter from the university's Student Life newspaper, was at the theater to interview Armstrong for an article. The call came in 4:36 yesterday afternoon. Due to a voice distortion device, the police weren't able to determine whether the call was male or female, but they were able to trace the call to a payphone in Granite City. According to earlier rumors, the was motivated by a fanatic's desire to save the Royal Palladium for today's scheduled demolition, but yesterday's caller made a reference to the theater. The police now believe the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition proceeding schedule. See for the ransom. See ransom for details. Okay. Well, please see me right away. Did my package come? I was supposed to get a package from a man at a certain library.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax, but now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
But what about the evidence I found?
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
That's impossible. Are you sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
How could they miss 2 big pizza boxes with leftover pizza inside? What about Maya's shoe?
No trace of that either.
I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
Even without the evidence, that corner of the room had obviously been lived in recently.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
I was backstage earlier, and one of the stage lights came crashing down. It almost hit me.
Oh, Nancy, thank goodness you're okay.
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
It's only a matter of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old keymaker so you can give it a whirl. Guess old habits die hard, eh?
Joseph, I did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that. If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not so far-fetched, is it?
Now. I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
Gotta go now.
Bye.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Goodbye. There's my package arrived. Wait, was there something on top of the computer? No, there wasn't. I thought maybe there was something here. Okay. Never mind, just me. Missing thing. Oh my god. Oh, such a big yawn. Is the key machine still out of service? It is. Well. At least now we know that what we have to do is go to this chair and we can get in. Oh, I don't have to do it again, do I? Oh, come on! Can't I just have it open every time now? Hmm. Okie dokie. Again, I don't know why this is being shown to me as well. I think I may be stuck, people. I may be stuck. I think it's time to contact the troops once again. I mean, there's still this. Okay, Beth and George, give me some help, please. Please, I beg you. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck.
Hello?
Hello?
I got it, George.
Is it Nancy?
I don't know yet. I'm busy talking to you. Will you hang up?
It's Nancy, all right.
I knew it.
Hey, you two.
I don't know, Bess. She sounds a little down in the dumps, doesn't she?
She sure does. What's going on, Nancy?
I just can't believe it. The evidence I found yesterday, the pizza boxes and Maya's shoe, when the police finally came to investigate, it was gone.
What? You're kidding.
And now the police really think I'm losing my marbles.
Joseph. He's the only one who knew about your discovery, isn't he?
Yeah, he said he'd show the police where to go. And wait a second. When I came up from the basement, I bumped into Brady wandering around backstage.
Interesting.
Yeah, he seemed surprised to see me.
What did you tell him?
I guess I did let on that I'd found some evidence.
Gee, Nancy. If you wanted the whole world to know, why didn't you just broadcast it on national television?
Please, George, I feel bad enough. Now it's the day of the demolition and I'm still clueless.
That's not true, Nancy. You've made significant progress.
Maybe you should focus on trying to stop the demolition. Aren't you expecting a package?
Indeed I am. If Sherman Trout really is a man of his word, that is.
She sounds better already, huh, George?
She's lucky we don't charge her for these calls. The detective support hotline could get awfully expensive.
Okay.
I came across this old book that explains how to do a bunch of magic tricks.
Cool! Like pulling a rabbit out of a hat?
Like sawing my cousin Bess in half?
Nothing quite that sensational, ladies. But I did learn how to use a pencil to reveal a secret message.
Ooh, that could come in handy.
How does it work?
Well, if someone writes something, let's say it's a secret code, on a piece of paper, and they press hard with a pen, it will make an impression on a blank piece of paper underneath.
Yeah?
Then the magician applies a pencil to the seemingly blank piece of paper. With careful shading, the pencil will reveal the shapes of the numbers or letters in the code. Presto! Do you see?
That's pretty cool.
I can only imagine what would happen if we applied the pencil to Bess. Just think of all the secret codes that would be revealed. Like Jacques, Rick, Brady.
Oh, George, I'm not as impressionable as you think.
I received another threat. This time the kidnapper addressed me by name.
Another phone call? What was the threat?
This one came over the PA. Apparently, searching for Maya is a waste of time and I should focus on stopping the demolition, or else.
Well, Nancy, this kidnapper may have learned your name, but obviously they haven't figured out the first thing about who they're dealing with.
I just wish I could see the look on the kidnapper's face when you crack this case wide open.
Do I have a pencil? I don't have a pencil.
Ladies, I need a hint.
Isn't it about time to put your suspects through another round of questioning?
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
I thought I've talked to everyone though. I guess not.
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
take these pencils? That looks like a pen. Still the same pictures. Now he's gone too. Oh, this is new. Sun-free tanning spray.
Maya's notebook!
Five, five, five. Hit him with the evidence, demand an answer. What evidence? Hair growth treatment. He's balding! He is balding. The rumors about him having a bald spot is unreal. Well, there you go.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
Who are you, my overprotective big brother?
That guy's bad news, and he's certainly not going to help your credibility with the police.
Don't worry, I don't trust him any more than I trust you, or anyone else around here for that matter.
Just trying to help.
Talk to you later, Brady.
You betcha.
Can I ask him any questions? Or no, he is still gone. Can I talk to the Samoan lady again? Or is she also gone? She's also gone. Strange. He's gone too. Why do they give me access to these phones if I can't do anything with them? Like, I can't do a single thing.
There was a key here.
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Once again, I shall call and ask for help.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hi, Nancy. Any developments?
Ladies, I need a hint.
Isn't it about time to put your suspects through another round of questioning?
I would, but none of them are here.
Ladies, I need a hint.
Isn't it about time to put your suspects through another round of questioning?
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Keep up the good work, Detective.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Should we call Ned? We don't need to call Ned, but why not call Ned?
Nickerson's Pizza Pies, what can I get you?
Well, hello there. I'd like a large pizza with a works.
Even anchovies, ma'am? I know you have issues with anchovies.
Extra anchovies.
Wow, Nancy. Things must be getting hairier if you're contemplating anchovies. What's up?
According to Joseph, the St. Louis Historical Society has been scrambling to get the Royal Palladium declared an historical landmark.
And that would prevent the demolition?
Right.
So what's the holdup?
Joseph thinks someone downtown is stalling.
Maybe someone who wants the demolition has been greasing some palms.
Probably. It's a shame because Joseph seems to think they're close.
I wonder if this kidnapper is just trying to buy a little more time. What does Mr. Falcone have to say about the Historical Society?
It was pretty cynical. Said the whole process was a bunch of hocus pocus.
Perhaps Mr. Falcone is using cynicism to disguise his true feelings.
I can't understand how the police could have received a ransom call from Granite City. And why would the kidnappers suddenly demand cash without even mentioning the demolition?
Your skepticism is probably right on, Nancy.
You think?
Sure, after all, Brady did spread those missing posters over half of Missouri. There are always a few jokers who try to jump on the bandwagon in situations like these.
It just makes me sick to think that anyone would try to profit from such a terrible situation.
It's a mixed-up world, Nancy.
I confronted Simone about the receipt for the funeral wreath, and she claimed she just needed something for a photo shoot. Would you buy that?
That's a tough one, Nancy. In Simone's world, where everything is a photo shoot, her excuse sounds just twisted enough to be true.
But on the other hand...
You know me too well, Nancy Drew. On the other hand, Simone's mind is just too devious and much too selfish to be believed.
Harry Houdini must have been quite a character.
What makes you say that?
Oh, it just sounds like he was so generous and passionate about his craft. Everyone loved him.
Any theories yet on what he did with his half of the theater?
No, but I highly doubt he was generous enough to give his half back to old J.J. Thompson.
That wouldn't have been an act of generosity anyway. It would have been a lapse in judgment.
I was backstage earlier, and I almost got hit by a falling stage light.
Not again, Nancy.
Yeah, who knew there were so many ways to get crushed in this life?
I'm glad you're okay. Do you think it was an accident?
I don't know. There was no one around the stage, so I guess we could chalk it up to the crumbling theater. But why did it suddenly fall when I was right there?
You've got me there, Detective.
Bye, Ned.
Go get him, Nancy.
Oh, that Ned is just so used to her being in, like, life and death situations. He's just like, God damn it, Nancy. Stop trying to kill yourself. The police department. Give him a once-over. To be like, oi, how did you miss such crucial evidence? What are you doing?
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing Persons Unit, please.
Please hold. Missing Persons, Ramsey here.
Sergeant Ramsey, what's going on?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, but I'm very upset. This is Nancy Drew. What do you mean there was no evidence?
I don't know what to tell you, Miss Drew.
You searched the magician's room under the stage? Did Joseph Hughes show you where it was?
He showed us all right. We searched the whole theater, but our efforts were totally inconclusive. Wherever your friend is, she's not in the theater.
She's in the theater. I know she is. The kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, so what better leverage than to hold her in the theater?
Actually, you might be interested to know that we've had about a half a dozen calls here since last night. People are reporting seeing Maya north of here. And then this ransom call came this morning from Granite City. You'll be glad to know we're following up on all these leads.
I don't believe it!
Miss Drew, I empathize. As a police officer, I know how emotional attachment to a case can cloud your judgment. Take it from me. It's time for you to let this one go and leave the case to the professionals. You're just not thinking clearly.
Sure, Sergeant Ramsey. Thanks for the advice.
Goodbye, dear.
I'll take a patronizing for 10,000. Where is this guy's package? And what do I do now? It's fixed! Amazing.
I need a coin.
Amazing. See, I don't know how to do any of this because we need the impression.
Hola!
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
There was a key here.
Ha! Okay. So, we've got long and skinny, we've got short and stubby, we've got longer but stubbier, we've got same size, longer but stubbier. We've got same size but shorter. We've got same size. I'm sorry, not same size but shorter, same size but thinner, same size but thinner. And then we've got one of these with like a concave kind of looking dude on the end. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a key. Okay, so we've got this one. Then we've got, which is S, interesting. So S, I, V, O. S-I-V-I. S-I-V-R. Well, let's hope it worked. What is it for, anyway?
It's locked.
officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Dang it.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
So we gotta like block the door or something?
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Oh, it's the light. I need to change the light.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Oh, I'm hiding in here. Right.
See anything, Dino? All clear in here, Sarge.
Okay. Nice.
It's locked.
Okay, we take this bulb out and replace it with this bulb. And here. Put it in. Focus. God damn it, Nancy. Oh.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Voice swap. It was him. I knew it.
I need that knob. Another secret passageway.
Okay, how are we getting there? Where the figure is, the head, the statue is. Hidden switch.
I should switch the power off.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
Joseph, I thought you left the theater.
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow. Not for this theater, anyway.
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
Look, it's too late to save the theater now. I know you don't want to hurt Maya, or you wouldn't have kept encouraging me to find her.
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
The police think the building is empty. You've got to help me, or we'll all be smashed to bits.
Don't tell them she's here, Nancy. I'll take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock it down anyway. Please, we don't have much time.
Don't tell them, Nancy.
I'm locked in!
Hey. That's not the key. Well, I was right. It was him.
I don't want anyone to know I'm up here. I don't have time to goof with this right now.
The hair clip.
I'm locked in! I'm locked in!
Oh. Shit.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
God damn it.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Nothing. I have 3 keys. Pick one.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Oh. There it is. There's proof of him. Take me out, I guess. Oh. Gosh, we gotta try all the keys.
3 minutes till demolition.
God damn it, Nancy. Why are you gonna make things so stressful? Can we just take them all? We can take them all. We can take them all. Guys, we can take them all.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. Ugh. This one's useless. This one's useless. Ugh.
Got it. Red key.
Hang on, Maya. I'll get you out of there.
Break.
This is useless.
What do we got? Chainsaw? Got a saw. I'll take the saw. Yeah.
I've got to let them know we're up here.
Okay, Jimmy, is that ball ready to swing?
This is
Not
useless.
so fast, Detective.
Joseph, please let me past.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
I'm warning you. I still got a trick or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
Ah! That light!
Look! The marquee! Stop the demolition!
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet old Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper. He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood connections to save the theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it. But desperation aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control. Simone's publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing. Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Hadit, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time. Not such a happy ending for Simone, I'm afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still, knowing Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time. So, here ends the longest 3 days of my life. The premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on, but I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Ugh. We did it. Oh my god, that was a chaotic one. I honestly felt like the whole way through I was just like, maybe this? That doesn't work. Okay, we'll try this. Okay, there's only one other thing we can do here. We'll try that. It was just a lot. That being said, I did not need a walkthrough. Although I feel like the fact that I didn't use a walkthrough was very much obvious because I was just struggle pound the entire time. But the hints from Beth and George are definitely helpful, for sure. Oh my gosh. There were so many like phone numbers and stuff, but I wrote them all down. I mean, none of them are relevant. I feel like half of the notes I put down were actually the relevant ones. Like honestly, just the 911, not even the number on the generator mattered really. It was just the 911, the Eustasia, the cousin of Houdini, and then just the instructions for how to lower the cage, and then the control board number. Obviously, the control board number is important. And then on top of that, just how to lower the stage door, and then the key code. Like the code for making the key. I could have put this all on one page, but instead it's like covered in phone numbers that weren't necessary. But I mean, we did it! Senior Detective 2, hey! But yeah, no, it was a good one. Not my favorite game by far, but it was still, you know, it was a fun non-secret game, so that's always a positive in my books. But yeah, that'll be it for me on this one, guys. So that is game 5 in the series complete. And we did it in 5 hours. Doing pretty well on these like early to middle what are they called? They're not recent games. They're like they're like the newer of the early games. So like we're doing pretty well on them. Next one is, let me have a look. Next, this is officially all of the games that I've bought through Her Interactive done. So now we are playing all the ones on Steam that I have, and Steam has just decided to update. which is not great because I was trying to look at my library to see. I think the next one is the clock one, like the old clock. The Secret of the Old Clock, something like that. Give me a second. It's loading. Here we go. Nancy Drew games in order. And at the same time, I have finally got Steam loaded. So yeah, I think it's the... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm way off. I'm way off. Wow, yeah. Secret of the Old Clock is like 12. No, we've got Secret of the Scarlet Hand next, which I remember when I played that one, I thought that it was later in the series, but no, Secret of the Scarlet Hand is game 6. I really enjoy Secret of the Scarlet Hand. It's one of my favorites, actually. So I'm really excited to play that one next. And then I think my second favorite is after that, which is Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I freaking love that game. That is such a good game. It's got like a perfect mix of like kind of creepy but also mysterious, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If you're going to get any game of the early series, I would recommend getting Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. It's super fun. Haunted Carousel, honestly, like the 6 to like even like game 6 to 15. Oh, I'd even include 17 and 16 in that. Oh my god, yeah, no. To be safe, I'll say 17. From game 6 to 17, that's like peak Nancy Drew era for me. That's like the peak, the height of amazingness of Nancy Drew is in these games. I'm really excited for the next couple. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, this one we finished. And oh, this is so cool. It actually tells you the books that they're based on. So Danger and Deception Island is called Whispers in the Fog. So the games are based on books that are written in the Nancy Drew Caroline Keene series. So yeah, if you ever wanted to like read them back to back, you totally could. There's also a dossier series. So there's actually, oh dude, I didn't realize it was that many. So I was just looking at the list as well. There's 34 games. 34. I'm so happy they're still making them, honestly. Like it warms my little like childhood heart to know that they're still making these games after all these years. Like, I mean, it's been well over 20 years at this point. The latest game was made last year, so 2024, and their first game was 1998. So it's been 26 years of the Nancy Drew series. Which is impressive. It's really impressive. And they're not like a huge studio or anything. So it's awesome. I'm really excited. They even had a game on Wii. I remember The Wolf of Ivysell Creek was on Wii. I think that's like the biggest thing that they did. They like put it on a Nintendo platform. It's kind of cool. I remember when I saw that, I was like, what? Nancy Drew's on Wii? Anyways, I could talk on and on about this series. I'm also keen to go back and play the dossier. We might actually end up doing that all in chronological order. So the dossiers are Lights, Camera, Curses, and then Resorting to Danger. I've played Resorting to Danger before. I don't think I played Lights Camera Cursors. They were made in 2008, 2009, and they're kind of like mini games. They're not full-blown Nancy Drew games like the ones we've been playing so far. They're kind of like bite-sized versions of those games. So I guess that would be around like the Wolf of Isle Creek era. That's when we'd do that. So I might do that in between. Yeah, we'll do. It's actually later than that. It's Wolf of Isle Creek, Legend of Crystal Skull, Haunting of Castle Malloy, and then Ransom of the Seven Ships. So I'd say after we finish doing Castle Malloy, which is another great game, we'll do the two dossiers, and then we'll continue on to Ransom of the Seven Ships because it was made around that time. But yeah, hopefully I remember that that's what I decided to do by the time we get up to those games, because it's gonna be a little bit until we get there. But we are 5 games in. I am very proud of myself. We smashed it. Haven't used a walkthrough for the last 2 games, so I'm pretty impressed with myself. Fingers crossed that continues. I'm not gonna be surprised if it doesn't, but I'm happy that it has for now. Yeah, that's all I really had to say. We'll probably get back to other games in the next couple streams. I think I'm Nancy Drew out for a little bit because we've done like 4 Nancy Drew games back to back. I am down to maybe do like a chill stream, do something fun. Like we could try to do Medieval Dynasty again, maybe even RimWorld. Continue on with The Sims 4 could be good, and then we'll get back to BioShock, Far Cry, and Assassin's Creed. I'm like 80% there when it comes to giving up on the flags in Assassin's Creed. I'm like, there's 20% of me that's like, no, we can get the flags, we can do it. Just gotta keep trying, keep going, but 80% of me is like, no, no, we're not doing it. I'm so done with that. Like, even just finding all of the ones in one city is ridiculous. Plus every time I load in, like, and I'm playing it in between streams, so every time I load in, I've got to listen to all the cutscenes again, and it's just a pain in the ass. As much as I would love to say that I've 100%ed it, I just can't do it to myself anymore. But I don't know. Leave it with me. But chances are I'll probably just jump to Ezio. That's everything I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. In that case, see you in the next one, guys. Thanks so much if you watched the whole way through. Really appreciate you. Okay. Bye.